Hello everyone, welcome to the Chunky GT stream. Firstly, I would like to apologise for the fact that for the last 5 minutes, I have actually been talking to myself. And you guys have probably been sat there waiting for me to come on, where in fact I've actually been talking to myself. So apologies for that in the first instant. I want to refresh page. Let me toolbox. There we go. Select and load it up. But yeah, apologies guys. I have actually been sat here talking to myself for the last 5 minutes, trying to work out why things are not moving like they are now. It turns out I pressed the broadcast to start, but I didn't actually press it to go live. So, here we go. No PMR. We could hear you on the mobile. Yeah, the mobile stream worked, but because I pressed. So the way OBS works is a mobile stream. What it does is it's a different sort of setup. So once I press live, it goes live. With a normal one, I have to press start the broadcast, but I haven't set it to automatically go live, so I have to manually do that. But the answer to your question is PMR is here. We have it. It's installed and it's ready to go. So it's not on the PS Pro. So I used the base. So just before we start, I used the base original disc drive PlayStation PS5. That's what I have. So this game will be played on that. Let me just change one thing because I think it might affect with the what you see on screen, which is this asset rotator here. I'm going to pop it over here because it does have a menu on the other side from what I've seen other people stream and all the previews and all that sort of stuff. So that's probably the best place for it. But yeah, I'm going to boot the game up. We're going to go through it and we're going to enjoy Project Motor Racing. If we don't enjoy it, we don't enjoy it. Yeah, it is what it is. We're going to go in. We're going to have a look at it. This is early access, so the game doesn't officially come out until next week. So the 25th is when the game officially comes out. We've been lucky to get early access to this. Again, I want to thank everyone that's allowed it to be possible. But I do have access to the PC version. I've also got access to the PlayStation 5 version. The PlayStation 5 version is the one I'm more interested in. I think most people in my community would prefer because most people on my community are on PS5. So it's the one I want to show you guys. It's what we're going to go through. Let's have a quick little chat. It's good from PS5 normal to PS5 Pro. Not much different. The physics the same in the game too. I've seen the PC is rough frame wise, but console's okay. I'm so excited. This could be the future of WRC. It could well be. I'm not gonna, it's the game is what it is. I'm gonna look at it based on my experience and what I can see. And then we'll all enjoy it from Tuesday. So we're gonna boot it up, and you're gonna guys. Let me pop into the big screen so I can actually see it. Here we go. Right. Do I have a few friends that's got it? A few of you've got it. Right. This is the game. We're booting up. You're seeing this the same as I am. I've tried to avoid seeing what other people are doing because I don't want it to sort of ruin it for myself. And I want to get the experience the game, see how it works. I have played the game before, so I do want to say I have actually played Project Motor Racing. Was it last month? It was last month at the Sim Racing Expo. I got a few goes out on it. I did speak to the developers, and I enjoyed what I played last time. So what's here is I played it on the PC. So when we start the game, also I just want to know as well, if anyone does get it in the PS5, it's about 16 gigabytes of memory that you need to have in your console. So it's not the biggest. I think I deleted FIFA 24 or something like that, and it was like half the size or something like that. Don't quote me on that. But so what we're being asked is, welcome to streamline your experience. You will now have the opportunity to map your main driving controls. Now this is that the green Lego, the Shelby? No, the green one is actually a Lamborghini. We've got the Lamborghini. A bit dusty because it's come from the other room. Haven't given it a clean yet. It's been alone in the other room for a good while. But we got the Formula E Jag. We've got another Jag up here. We've got the... You guys can't see this one. We've got the Audi Quattro. And then we've got another Lamborghini in there, which I believe might be the GT3. I'm going to give them all a good clean. I've got about 7 left to build. Hey, Jack. Hey, Creeper. You best be driving the Screaming Valkyrie first. I'm not sure about that. Depends what we find, because there's a few other nice cars in the game. You got the Cupra too. You have a wheel to use. I do have the wheel. So the wheel I'm going to use is the McLaren, just so everyone knows. And I'm using that on the Fanatec GT DD Pro base, with the standard Fanatec CSL brakes, pedal set with the load cell. It has a PS4 version. I need to double check. I don't think it does. I need to double check. Mel has them all. Right, finally, only PS5. Right, okay. So here we go. So we've got to map our main driving controls. So confirm. Choose experience. Whoa, this is an interesting one. Am I a rookie or am I a pro? I'm gonna go for intermediate. I'm not gonna overshoot myself. If we need to up it, we'll up it. Right, center the wheel and press confirm on the steering wheel or keyboard. Right, so interesting. Right, that's right. Okay, that's interesting. So my wheel, I thought it was straight. Turns out it's not. That's straight. So it was actually right. That's straight there. So I was 1% off. Unwind the wheel to 90-degree position. Hold it there, and so that's 45. Hold on. 90 degrees. Right, press the throttle down as far as it will go and hold it there. And press your brake down as far as it will go, hold it there. Or is it going to be 69? I'm going to go with 69. Seems like a nice number. No clutch. So I haven't got the clutch. And so to shift up, I'm going to want to use that one. Oh, that's not good. Right, so, okay, the first thing is, I can't go back. So if you press the wrong button, you can't go back. So we're probably going to have to map these things again. Advanced setup settings are available in the following menus. Okay, cool. So we can go in and check. So let me just go in and do that before. Right, so we've got multiplayer, single player challenges, downloadable content, driver profile, and credits. I guess. How do I get to? Right, L3. What is L3? Right, there we go. So I've got stickers. So if anyone does have any McLaren wheel and you need to know what buttons are, I can let me know, and I can probably put a picture on my Discord with the stickers that I have on. So control binder. Let's do that first. So accelerate is R2. Well, we've done that already. So the left. Right, that's the controller, isn't it? All right, wheel. Right, here we go. So accelerate, brake, clutch. I don't know, handbrake. Don't need that for now. Steering, camera switch is that. Fine. Look back. What do I normally use? I'm gonna go with that. Let's go back. Right, so hold on, I need to read the bottom, don't I? The calibrators are free. That's not the one. Right, okay. Control bindings. Right. Pause. Where's the gears? Right, and I'll need to turn the... where's the gears? Oh, gear down. Gear up. Gear down. Right, okay. And then what I want to do audio, I need to change music down. Right. From a streaming point of view, the music does sound quite good. There is a soundtrack, but from a streaming point of view, I do need to turn that on, off. Right, okay. So let's see what we missed. How did I get early access? I am a partner with Giants, so they've been nice enough to give me access. You got a year one bundle ordered on this. PS5 streams look Jack Profson. That's good. So it has been. Yeah, Cooper's answer that. Yeah, I think this should be fine. There was a conversation about this today. It should be fine. If there's any issues, I mean, I'll let them know, but it should be fine. Right, so do you think they didn't register? Right, let's have a look. Control bindings. Gear down. So that's right. Okay, right. Okay. I didn't press save. That's why. Gear up. Gear down. Right. Okay. Actually, right. Hold on. Right. That's a good shout. Right. So L3 to unbind. R3 to calibrate. Right. Okay. Let's do this again. So steering is straight. 90 degrees. That there. Throttle down. Brake down as far as it can go. No clutch. Right. That could be a bit of a pain, that. There should be multiplayer. We'll have a look at that in just a scene. Right, so gear up. That's for the dual sense. That's for the Fanatec wheel. Right, so we can't reset to default. The L3 is to unbind, so that is L. Right, and unbind that. And R3. Let me have a look on the controller, see if that works better. Cancel that. Right, so that seems to be a bit of a stumbling thing at the moment. We can't. Right, so right, does work on the right. That's interesting. So on the wheel, I could make control, but I couldn't do it on the. Right, so unbind. Right, so gear up. Right, okay. So you need to click the X button, okay, and then down. Right. And then we need to press square to save. Right, okay, there we go. So that does work. So you struggle to play. Yeah, no VR on console. That's the only a few creators didn't get early access even after asking months ago. Looking forward to the pad feedback. There is multiplayer. I'll have a look at that. Is there also ranked MP in this evening? How you doing? And Cooper. Cool. Right. So we've managed to input those. Right. So I think the main thing is we want to look at this multiplayer. We'll have a look at, is there multiplayer? Confirm. Right. You may request deletions. Okay, cool. Right, we'll come back to multiplayer in a second, and we'll do single player. I'm not going to do career because I might save that for video mode and do a few videos on that. So we're going to a race weekend. Okay, so it's default in the. So I have driven this car. I drove this car at the expo. Let's look at what we got. We've got a lot of the GT3s. So we've got the Acura. Why not just call it a Honda? It's a Honda at the end of the day. The Aston, another Aston, the R8 GT3, the M4, nice, Corvette Z06, the Mustang, the Huracan, the GT3, and the 911 GT-wise. You guys have probably seen a lot of this going around. GT1s, Group C's. Oh, look at it, it's there. Oh, LMPs. Oh, that's a classic. I remember that from back in the day. LMDH. Look at this beauty. Best looking one of the lot. And right, okay. So right, 992. Oh, okay, we missed a few. 992 trophy. Or the GTO. Look at these sports cars, GT4s, and the NGTs. Oh, the trophy MX5. Right. So I think we're going to go with a GT4. We'll do the GT4 Evo. The possibilities of for us endless. There's a lot of options here, I think. No 499p, which is a bummer. Hey Seiko, let's get ready to rumble. How many cars you have? I can't remember from the top of my head. It's yeah, 70 at launch. There's the year one pack. We can go through that later on. Tracks wise, right? So we've got Brianza, which some of you will probably call it a different name. Canadian Tire Motorsport, Spa, Daytona, Derby, which I'm guessing is Donington, Kill Army, Lexington, Lime Rock, Mount Panorama, Northampton, which will be Silverstone. Got Nürburgring and the Nordschleife and the 24 Hours, San Marino, Sebring, Spielberg, and Sao Paulo, and Zolder. So what I'll do is let's go into Derby, because I do like Donington. I have driven Donington. So 15 cars, strength 75. It might be a bit too much. Practice. Okay, we'll do the sessions, and we'll do it in the summer. We're going to race. Is everyone ready? Is everyone ready to go on track? The pre-order gives you a pack, and if you get year one, you get the first pack at launch also. For legal reasons, you cannot call it a certain track name within your region of Monza or Brianza. Donington, correct. Hear it from far miles away. Very nice tracks. Is the game available on PS? It's available on PlayStation. This is the PlayStation version. And it comes out on Tuesday, the 25th. So here we are. I'm not sure. I didn't double check which layout it is. So I've driven the short layout in real life. I've driven a single seater car in the short layout here at Donington or Derby. I mean, it looks. I mean, how it drives, I don't know. I mean, we're gonna go out and see. We've got a little. That's it. So it's the long version. So it's not the short. So I can tell by the little finger that pokes out. That goes like that. So it's just really a cutscene. So I think you can just skip. Yeah, I think they're trying to go with you know, you don't think you want to overcrowd too many tracks. Right, so let's go next. Right. So next session. And right, so it's quite okay. So I was confused. I thought we were going to do practice, but right. So views wise, got into cockpit. We got the roof cam, some sort of dash cam. Actually, I quite like this one because this one is a bit more. When you're in your wheel, you got your wheel, and then you can see the. You got the chase, and you got the inside. You skip practice. Yeah, I think I just need to sort of get my head around what the menus are. So we'll go in. We'll do qualifying. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Right. One thing I don't like is not a fan of seeing their hands. Let's see if we can cockpit setup. Can we? So is this right? One thing I always, a personal preference, I turn off yeah, vehicle motion. Anything like this, right, and speed sensitive. Okay. I'm gonna turn that off. Right, seat position. Right, well. Mel's Vlogs, thank you very much. Sorry, I have missed Coco on the other chat. Hey Coco, how are you? Hood view looks good. I'm gonna have a look at that. I'm gonna see if I can turn the steer off. So forward and back. Right, so okay, so that's, so if it depends on how far you want to sit. I have a preference to get it about there, left and right, right up and down. Tilt. Okay, that's quite an interesting one. I'll keep it there. Field of view. Again, the personal preference. Don't do it from previous games. Don't turn the field of view down too much. I don't know if it's the same in this HUD setup. Right, so you can do different HUDs and the layout. Okay, this okay. I like this. I think. Right, so I think this might be like F1 where you can change it. Right, so what did I miss there? You're not spotted the radar yet. We'll have a look, see if it pops up. Can turn the wheel off. Do you know fixed dash camera? I don't know what you mean there. So what next session button does, early doors. Yeah, exactly. We'll have a look at it. Resume. I don't know if you can turn the steering on, but and in terms of the graphics, they're not the smoothest, but they're readable.
Hammer down now.
I might need to tweak some of the settings on the wheel. Oh. Right, what I'm going to do is I need to... So, I've currently got it on the profile for the other game. So... Right, sensitivity. Right. This might be a bit... Wow, this is... Right, so I've turned the feedback on the wheel to 100% and it's a notable difference from what I had it at 50. Now there is a bit of... Not the sharpest of image quality. But... not terrible. Everything is readable. Oh, okay. So you can see the tire marbles being flicked up. Handling wise, you can feel a lot when you're... Okay, that's not good. I crashed into the back of someone.
Okay, Junkie, it's nearly our pit stop. It's hammer time. Let's go. Rush, rush.
Timing started. Make this lap.
Yeah, I've literally just gone with the basic setting that I get on this profile on Fanatec. I mean, there's a lot of tweaking that can be done, but this is literally raw. What you get if you don't think of anything. Yeah, so I lost the back end there. Guys, this one would do a bit of this. things get clearer as you brake. I don't know if that's a setting that I can change. I'm having to steer quite a lot more than I would normally. If I test the crash physics. I mean that. Poor car. So what's the look back? Not sure. Right, so we can't see what the damage the car's got. But I did brake track limits. Right, I think we might need to box here, guys. And what you can see is so if the sound's breaking up, I think it's my headset. I don't know if you guys can hear it.
Watch your speed, mate. Don't over the box.
Right, so let me just... Poor parking. So apparently my parking is not great.
5 minutes remaining.
Right, I've got 5 minutes. Yeah, it is quality. I think we might start near the back. Right, let's... Right, also, I haven't set the... Pit limiter might be high. Oh.
You're clear.
Right, so the speed I might be in kilometers an hour. It feels quite light there. Then it picks up. So like here, it feels a little light. So a lot of this is my driver issues. Right, the tyres are overheating. So the rear tyres are quite hot. This is not helping it, is it? So what I want to check, I do want to see if Simon Rich, thank you very much. Welcome to the club, the Chunky Club. Preferences, right? Distance on metric, weight units, pressure. Which one is the... I'm blanking, so the metric was fine. And it's the cockpit setup, so I want to see. You can't turn off the hands, I think. Right, we'll turn this down completely. Probably that as well. See if that helps in any way for me. Ooh. You can feel the undulations. Definitely feel the undulations. Felt sluggish this turn. I'm braking late, so I think also, right, we'll traction control this. Right, okay. Do you know what? I've completely forgotten. How do you even... Right, look, actually really should... Right, and what I need to find out is how to change traction control. braking is something I need to get adjusted to. And the graphics. So the graphics, they're blurry when you're moving, and then it's sharpened as you brake. Yeah, we'll head into multiplayer after this. We'll have a bit of a... And the multiplayer, I believe, will be cross-play, so we should play people on the PC. How's the sound, guys? Does it keep cutting off for you guys as well, or is it just for me? Right, so the tyres, will they overheat?
1 minute left.
Right, so that will be my issue, guys. So apologies for that. It happens occasionally. I do need to get a new adapter cable. That isn't that won't be a game issue because it happens in other games, so that's definitely I mean, in terms of it being blurry, it's not like you can't see anything, because you can see quite far. Just not that crystal clear. Feels like I'm playing on a PC with lower specs, yeah. But this is a me issue, which I need to figure out how do I change the menus.
Checker flag is out. Session finished.
Session's finished, so what I need to, at the bottom you got the menu, and I can't figure out how control bindings. Let's have a look. Right, so I'm thinking, and this is just a me thing. Hey Jimster, how are you? How are you finding it? I'm struggling to drive. That's what I can say. Yeah, so I need to work out. So I need ABS and traction control, which I can map. I'm just working out what. Right, so ABS. I'm just gonna do these. Right, ABS up. So we need to. That's ABS up, and that's ABS down. So I'm using my rotaries. Traction control up, traction control down. Right. What else do we have? Brake balance. Right. Okay. This is good. This is interesting. Actually, something I've just seen. So brake balance. We're going to use up. Brake balance down. Right. So the DigiDash cycle next. So the up. Right, so doesn't look like they were. Is it me? Right. Right, save. Let's have a look if. Right, okay, there we go. Right, so if I press up, so I can do it down as well. So right, okay, that's the setting there. So we can change that. Bindings. a bit of a pain when you don't have a mouse, but right. The next is that, and previous is that. Next settings, that one. Right, so up, down, left, right. And right, so I need to work out why. So let's unbind. Well, so what we need to cycle next and previous. Right, so we'll take this, we'll unbind this L3 and L3 previous value. Right, actually we'll do up and down, not that one, that one, and that one, and we'll unbind that, so that's a mistake. Right, and see if that works. Yeah, the quick try the Mazda, and I've been playing around with the controller settings. What's it like on the controller? Because I'm guessing you're going to be using the controller. Right, the left and right. There we go. So, in terms of options, for ABS we can change. So I need to play around with a couple more buttons. Brake bias. We can change the anti-rolls. Tires, compounds. I'm guessing for the pit stops, ABS. Right. At least we've got something that we can do. But yeah, let's just go back to return to pits. We'll do a race. Yeah, delete the red ones duplicated. Tell them to add an Lexus to the game, or else I will make you go bold with magical bull power. Thing is, that's not gonna happen. GDR. If anything, I might ask them to add a Toyota. Who needs a Lexus, eh? Right, so next.
Probably going to need to look at the setup between now and the race.
Right, so we haven't even told about setups actually. All right, we'll go drive. One thing I was told is hold the brakes until the lights go green. Is what I was told when I tried it at the expo. So we can watch it and we can skip it. Mazda Tribal, not sure about anything else yet. Right, we'll have a look at the Mazda as well. We'll see what as well we can do in multiplayer. Right. First gear. Oh, that's a lot of wheel spin that. You guys feel that? Hear that wheel spin? Might need to up the AI a bit, I think. But then I did qualify last, so maybe it's right. The steering's quite responsive. It's a bit snappy. Catch him. Yeah, so no radar. Can't look back. I need to find a look back button as well. Oh, that could be interesting. The tyre marbles is going to be one thing that's interesting to get used to. I haven't tried the pad yet. Oh, let's break it deep. Jimson might be able to tell you. Okay, so this is what happens. Oh, okay. So this is the one something I experienced at the expo. Up to 60. Right, that's an interesting. I don't think it was you, Drac. think that was more of a me issue. Alright, I'm turning on the brakes. So, right, turning and braking at the same time. It might be the brake bias. Right, okay, and I need to drop to 60. Right, so when I was at the Expo, I did drop to 60 on the straight at Nürburgring. I need to drop to 60. Yeah, that was the penalty system. So because I went off track limits, it's basically telling me I need to drop to 60. I think it was it 20 seconds or something like that I had? I had to... Worthy, sorry, I'm really bad at chat today, guys. What do we have here? We have Project Motor Racing. Project Motor Racing, early access. Yeah, the AI is actually quite fast at 75. I probably do need to set the car up a bit better. So yeah, it's need to work on brake balance.
You committed a track limit violation.
So I've got a 2-second penalty for track limits now. Yeah, my driving skills is really, really bad. This is not even a game issue, this is a me issue. But I do feel a lot of rumbling, so every corner that, or every bit that the wheels turns, like even at dead center, I can feel a rumble. There's always something happening on the wheel. Like there's always, like I'm going through a bumpy road. Tires. So I will need to figure out setup. To get used to the car. I feel it light there. Right, so it loses speed back and then it just picks up again. Yeah, the tyres, I mean, I look at the rear tyres, they're really yeah, it's that same corner every time. I need to find a few more buttons. So what I think I'm going to do, I might actually check it in a second actually, is I've got an old keypad. But again, need to drop down. Right, so I think we're not going to do much in terms of that, so I won't make you guys suffer with it too much. Does it have a brake line option? I'm not sure. We'll not check that. We'll have a look at different tracks. One that so what I did try was Nürburgring. I want to Nürburgring. We'll try something different. Right, so Jim just said the Mazda was actually quite nice. So let's try the Mazda. Session. Right, okay, actually, so we've got a lot more options. So we can do enable practice, we can enable qualifying. Right, and you can okay. Right, so you could go, so you can do practice. So those of you that do league racing and all that sort of stuff, you could do quite a long practice actually. Let's keep it. Right, so you can do quite a lot of practice. Then you can do qualifying again a long time as well. Race is on. Duration is laps. So you can do how many laps can you do? Wow. You could do 999 laps. That's interesting. Right, do 5 laps. Or timed to... Wow. I mean, does anyone know what 1,440 minutes is in hours? Hold on. Alexa, how long is 1,440 minutes in hours?
1,440 minutes is 1 day.
You could do a whole day. It's 24 hours. Or you could do laps. Start time, track conditions. You can get heavily rubbered or lightly rubbered or pristine. Damage on or off. Tire pre-warm is on or off as well. That's interesting. Right, that'll make a driving change as well. Racing line is an option you can turn on as well as braking. Maybe if you were a rookie. Yeah, maybe. Because I did go into intermediate, didn't I? You got weather, summer, spring, winter. Okay, so you got all the different types. Rainfall. Let's do a bit of light rain in the Mazda. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that just yet. I'm not going to torture you with it because... And you got time progression. Opponents. Right, so we'll turn this down. Let's turn this down to about 60. Let's do 60. It goes up to 100. So we'll do about 60 for now. Identical vehicle. We'll do on. Right, so we could do a maximum of 15 opponents of 16 cars. We're just traveling to the track. It'd be interesting to see how the Mazda drives. Right, vehicle setup, so we can do setup. Okay. Essentials. Tire and chassis. Right, okay. This will take some getting used to. Suspension. Wow. That's a lot for my little brain. Pit setup. So you can set up your pits as well. I guess you could do that all before. Oh, they ghost. That's good. Oh, I thought I was going to crash into the back of him.
Clear of the pits.
Right, also I've noticed I'm not... Right, okay, I'm not braking. Oh, that's quite stuttery there. The mini-map is definitely stuttering. Okay, the AI is... Right, so there is a drop in frames, I think. Definitely a drop. Anyway, the thing is, I'm sure people will be doing setups for these. Wow. I couldn't tell if I got tagged there or if I hit the curb and it's just taken me off. Yeah, it's definitely not as smooth in this track. Yeah, the frame rate dropped. Yeah, no rewind. It doesn't feel as smooth now. The camera. So the Mazda at Nürburgring. The car actually handles really nice. I think this view's quite nice. I think a lot of people might end up using this view. And it's got this good layout. I prefer this Schumacher S. Hey, Racer 1, 4. Is it 1, 4 or 14? What are we going with? Break early here. Right, okay. One thing I want to change, right, is... Right, before I do another lap, so this potentially could be why I'm affected and not... So, if you look at the bottom, just where Simu currently is underneath me, that's your... So you got your brake, accelerator, and your brakes, your steering, left and right. I'm guessing the other one will be the clutch. Is it a little low? It might be the game that's a little loud as well. So what I want to do is go into settings, brake force, it's at 80. I want to turn my brake force on the pedal down so that about there, the 35, my brake force on the wheel is at 35. That gives me 100% braking now in game. So that could be one of the reasons I was struggling to slow the car down. Right, so the game's quite right. Actually, what I might have done as well. Hopefully that might. Does that help?
Final 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's definitely allowed me to brake a lot later. Right, so it's worth checking your brakes, your brake force matches what you're comfortable with. So I know some people would prefer it. Yeah, so now I'm braking too early. Some people prefer a harder brake pedal. I have a preference for lighter. Now, can I put it there? Yeah, so the only issue I'm having at the moment is it feels like the frames are dropping. No radar actually. I haven't found the radar. I'll ask a question as well. But there is the track map, but there's no radar in the middle of the screen. So I'm trying to figure out where the session time is. 3:25. So bottom right, you've got the remaining and your current lap info. Not sure if I like it. I think there is an option to move it around. Oh, the conflict's on top right. Okay, there's two places where it is. So I don't know if it felt smoother around Donington. So it could be track specific. I'll try to do a good lap here. Great. we go. Also, I want to get a bit more comfortable before I go online as well. It's not fair on anyone else that might be on to give them a bad experience. So I'm up in the middle sector, or the first sector. I also need to do control. ABS set to 2, traction control to 2. Yeah, definitely a big frame drop there. Yeah, we'll have a look at that.
Session ends in 1 minute.
Right, so I've gone purple middle sector. The steering, I think I can get used to this. You got the DD Pro. See, at the moment, I'm just using the finish lines here.
Got a ping with
P1.
fastest car on track.
So, in terms of the wheel settings at the moment, I haven't. The only thing I've tweaked is the brake force. So I've currently got sensitivity at auto, 4-speed back at 100. And the other thing I've changed on this profile is the brake force. Return to pit. Have a look, correct your info if you can. I'm just giving a bit of feedback. Right. Also, if you guys give me 2 seconds, just need to grab a charger. Right, here we go. Test image. What? Anything in particular, Drac? Right. So, go to next. What I will do on the check as well is see if I can change the profile details. So leaving the replay. Well, I want to see replay as well. See what it's like. Have a look. So yeah, the replay is also a bit low on the FPS. Check these guys. I don't think it's. I think they'll probably do stuff by Tuesday. I think this might be a um who next? I want to go back
No
to
time
settings.
set. We're at the back.
Oh, okay. So okay, that's weird. So I must have pressed something and I didn't read. Um, so I've gone to the back. Sorry, Racer 1-4. Um, it's different. There's a lot that I need to set up still. The FPS bit is the bit that's really bugging me at the moment. It's at this track. Um, you know, I'm not going to give it until Tuesday, until I've really given it a good go. I'm not going to say buy it, don't buy it. I'm not going to say anything like that. I'm showing you guys what it is. Um, I do like the different amount of cars. The thing that is bugging me at the moment is the frame rates. That's the thing that's bugging me.
Good luck, mate.
That's the one thing that is really interesting. I never got to play Project Cars 3. There will be mods. You never know, there might even be a tractor or two. Depends what people come up with. The good thing is, more cars on track, and the frame rates is not any worse. Ooh, good. When you get close to them, I think the Mazda is nice to drive though, compared to that Group 4. The illusion of speed as well, it's hard to tell. It feels like if the frames were steady, then it would feel like the car's not going super fast, which is about right in this car. Oh, good AI. That's, he didn't crash into... Oh, I was about to say, he didn't crash into me. Oh, look at that. Oh, we got the access road. Oh. We've got 30 seconds to reduce to 60. So, in terms of when you do it, yeah, this is... We're still, what, 4 days away? I mean, there's things I might need to... Let me just... You can try and maximize. Look at settings. Can we do any preferences? So the input assist. Right, we'll look at assist. Control force on. Authentic. Oh, right. I'm gonna do auto cut. Interesting. Right. Right, downshift protect, that's good. Force on. Right, okay, so auto clutch, auto blip. I'm gonna put some of these to authentic. Racing line on or off. Let me. This might be. You could potentially ignore it, but you would get a penalty, I believe. Okay, the car feels different now. So there's no traction control on this car, and ABS. We can turn it off. Let's see what it's like off. Let's go. Yeah, it definitely locks up. Yeah, that's another skill in itself. If you turn it off, it does definitely lock. ABS 2 is not bad actually. With a bit of tweaking on the setup of the car, get a bit extra bite on the front. Yeah, that's good. Let's see if we can catch the guys now. How long have we got? We've got a 12 lap race. So we're going to do 5 laps here. I want to see if I can catch a few of the cars. Have a little bit of a mini race. Oh, that feels a lot better. Let's see, yeah. Once I turned off those force on, it comes into authentic, it does get better.
Fastest on track, mate.
Oh, that feels so much nicer. Hey, Bobby Vegas. How you doing, mate? Not sure which one you're getting. Oh, that's not good. Right. So I found that if you do settings, if you take them to authentic, the car becomes a lot better to drive. That definitely made a difference. Give it a few weeks post launch, things will be sorted. Also, a chance to let the community mold it to improve it. It's one of those. I'm not going to say get it, don't get it. The frame rate is the one thing that's bugging me here. We'll have I'll raise it afterwards. Right. So driver profile. Right. Okay. Edit info. What can we do? Oh yes. Oh yes. Is it there? Is it there? Yes. Yeah, so you change your suit color. Right. I'm gonna go blue. Oh, we have green. There we go. Oh, there's a few colours that you can choose from. Actually, let's have a look. See if there is. I didn't see any. The L3. So there's audio assist, control bindings, input device settings. Okay. Okay, it's a lot here to still play with, and preferences. No, so no graphic settings. Right, so let's have a look at multiplayer. Right. Confirm. Hey Stafford. Still looking forward to it. How's it feeling? See the issue. See the Mazda really handles really well. I like how the Mazda is handling. I'm actually quite enjoying driving the Mazda. The frame rates felt better at Donington than they did at Nürburgring. I don't know if that's a track specific. So it might be one of those where I take it to Donington and have a look what it's like. Right, so you can create servers here. I'm not going to do that. We're going to have some multiplayer. So, right, do I need to? I think I need to license first, don't I? Let's have a look. Right, okay. Right, so I need to do a license test. Right, so we'll do that. Need to learn Lime Rock Park. So the PMR license test is an 8-lap race at Lime Rock Park in the Mazda MX-5 spec. In order to pass the test and acquire a license, you must cross the finish line within 8:35. Once you have passed the test, you'll be granted access to PMR ranked online ecosystem. The license test is designed to prepare you for online racing competitively and will also be used to assign you an initial starting rank based on overall race time. So what I did find out is when I was at the expo, they did say that your rank will be based on the car class. So whether you have in one car class, if you're like top ranked, and in another car you can't drive it, then you could be low ranked in that. So it would be ranked based on the car class. Once you complete the license test, you will be shown the process results and your initial starting rank on the following screen. At this stage, you may retry the license test as many times as you like, or back out and complete it another time if you prefer. If you continue, the designated starter rank will be locked in and you will not be able to take the test again. Right, okay. Please note the goal of the PMR license test is not to get the best possible score or win the race. It is to assign you a rank which accurately reflects your skills, so you and your competitors can have the best racing online experience. Okay, that's fair. I think that's fair. But I've never driven Lime Rock Park, so I've got to learn the track. So maybe do I turn? Oh, it's actually quite easy enough, I think. 8:35, 8 laps, so just over a minute a lap. All right, we'll skip that. Okay, so it's a race. Right. Vehicle setup. This is the problem. Is I'm just going to go with what I've got. In what way, Drax? Also, I've been using this view quite a bit. I think I quite like this view. Bear in mind, I've not driven this track before, guys. I'm kind of just using them as a guide. But they will get away. Yeah, the license test though is at this track. Maybe I should have played iRacing to learn this track. There's only 4 cars in this race. On the positive, it's not a very hard track to learn. The braking points are. What lap time was that? The 110. I might be on the bubble. Finding the right gearing as well. I'm up 4 seconds up. The frame rate's not great here, but it's not as bad as it was at Nürburgring. One of I'm losing time. Do you mean in the online lobbies? I want to say 16, but I'm not sure. We'll check that out once we pass the test. Is it 32 online?
Track limit violation confirmed by officials.
Oh, that's annoying. Didn't get a penalty though. This second up. Not a bad track actually. One of 5, 1.5, 1.6 improvement. Oh, I've got 2-second penalty. That's what happened with the track limits. That must be applied at the end. We'll definitely take those curbs.
Track limit violation.
Again. Right, so that curb is tempting to go wide, but we'll keep pushing it, but so easy to get track limit. 2 laps to go after this. Better to be safe. So I think I'm finding pace compared to the AI now. What's the total race time? They are brutal. You know what? I do like that. I like it when you have to think about track limits and not abuse them. Feels like Stetterton. It's actually a really nice track. I think it's something, a combo that I might do quite a bit. For the final lap. So there is a countdown once the AI go through.
That's it, mate. Bring it back to the pits.
I've not
Some
passed.
faster cars out there ahead of you today.
I've not passed. So I was 16 seconds off. So we'll need to try again. Right. But I had 4-second penalties. And the first few laps were quite slow. So, hey Mr. AMI. How are you? Welcome in. Right, so let's improve. But
good luck, mate. You can do it.
right, we better be able to do it. Right, now that I know the track somewhat, let's see. Well, welcome to everyone that's just joined. Thank you very much. We're here with Project Motor Racing. Terrible. What's happening? The cars are loud though. This is so much louder than what I'm used to. Avoid track limits here. Okay. It feels like I can go slower in third gear, but that's actually a good shout. So that's a 103 last lap. We're going into 102s, I think. When you feel like you want to take a little bit more, oh, that's better. That's so much better that. The AI is so quick. Halfway through, we can actually still see them. Positive. If I didn't have to feel the Mazda around Lime Rock is starting to feel really good. The only issue is the frames. The around Lime Rock is not terrible. I mean, if I had to guess, I'll probably say it's about 30, 40 frames per second. But here is better than certain parts of the track. Nürburgring was pretty bad, I think. There's still a lot that can be done. It's not even a developer issue, it's more of a... I've literally got no setup on the car. And I've got the bog standard out the box Fanatec settings on the wheel other than the brake pressure. And the more I drive it, the better it feels. .101 is the best lap I can do. You can just feel all... So the curves, you can feel them, those sausages or whatever you call them. There's always something happening on the wheel. Like straight line, turning, there's always a rumble going on. Like, I'm going to try Sebring as well because that's quite bumpy.
Final lap. Stay sharp and keep that pace.
That feels nice. Not tried the LMDs yet. I'll have a look.
Well done, you stuck with it to the end.
did
We
it.
know for next time you need a few more tenths a lap.
Well, at least I've done it. And by the time this season ends, the game is graphics stable. This should be an awesome platform for WRC. It could be. This I like. I like the Mazda around here. 30 Division 5. I'm gonna be Division 5. We're gonna complete it because what time did I do? Did it tell me my full? What does the menu switch do? Nothing really. Oh, okay. I can go in. Doesn't show me much more. Right, so I was about 6 seconds in the Right, we're gonna accept that. Right, so what do we have here? Right, also let me turn this heater off because it's getting actually quite hot, warm in here. Where is it? Where's the heater? Yeah, I'll turn it off for a bit. Is it off? Yeah. Right, so what have we got? Do we have anything with people in? So that's Canadian Tire Motorsport. That's Lime Rock. No, that's not Lime Rock. San Marino. Derby, Canadian. It looks like no one's in. Yeah, so no, it looks like no one's in the lot, but that's to be expected. That's to be expected with let's have a look again. Oh, interesting. You can block users. Social. There is no lobbies. I'm guessing the circle underneath the time is people in the lobby. Should really check, is crossplay enabled? Yes. Yeah, so it's probably no one on them at the moment. But I'll try and do something during the weekend. I'll try and see if we get lobbies going. Single player. But let's do. So what do you want to check? You want to check LMDH. We're gonna do this one. This beauty. Do no, we'll do. Let's try. I haven't driven around here for a while. Where is it? Northampton. You wanted that one, don't you? Right. Let's have a look. So I do need to find a keypad to use because it's a lot more that I need to just have to hand when I'm driving to be able to change without having to just use the wheel, because I think there's a lot more settings than the wheel accounts for. Farouk, am I touching the AMG? Are you trying to wind me up, Farouk? Are you trying to wind me up? Well, I wonder why I would touch the AMG. Manhattan Cafe, how are you? Ooh. Wow. Right. Right, guys, I need to do this thing. I need to do a thing. For your sake. Right. I think I need to stop. And by the way, I wasn't in the AMG. I was in the Aston. I'm pretty sure of it. Okay. Right. There's no ABS. No ABS on this thing. I think that's not. This is. Oh. This is a driving style. So this is. I mean, the traction control keeps on kicking in. Oh, that is pretty wild. It's that's wild. Yeah, it might be. Good point. Good point. Very good point. There's a lot of people complain about this class. Naturally aspirated, isn't it? But I think what it needs is the brake pressures. It's like it's drifting. It's like it's drifting quite a bit. Yeah, I mean that's a bit too wild for me. To be fair, I'd have tried. I'm not the biggest fan of the handling of the hypercars. Oh, what I've done. Does it feel the same as Sim? I haven't tried the same combo, but remember at the expo we tried it on the PC. So it's like comparing apples and pears. Is that the saying? Apples and pears? Right, want to quit, which is circle. Try. It's a Cosworth V12 national aspirated, but spin the wheels at 200 is insane. Yeah, that is. I mean, it's like it's drifting. What do I want to try? So. We tried group 4s. So let me take the good old Mazda. Oh, I didn't see this earlier. But nice. The liveries are not that bad, you know. I think there's an oh yes, please. And we're gonna go. I want to go Sebring. Where's Sebring? because that's a bumpy old track. The Valkyrie is wild. Yeah, it does need ABS, but I don't think the car has ABS in real life, does it? X-Men on GT3, yeah. He was asked if they had managed to shift it to PS. What do you mean, Farouk? What have they shifted? Is this PS? PlayStation? Or am I missing something? So let's have a look at this car around Sebring, because it's a bumpy old track, and this is actually one of the first tracks I've ever driven in any racing game. I remember back in the day, I can't remember what the game was, but it had this track. There we go. Let's see if the frames are better here. Okay. We're definitely going more. Right, so we're definitely going more than what it should allow. The tire upper is so cool. Yeah, the frames are not much better here. Noodle, how are ya? When you get the game, certain things are forced on, and you can change them to authentic. So for those that missed it, it's in the assists. So traction control and things like that are forced on by default, same as ABS, auto cuts. All these that I put as authentic were down as forced on. So I'm assuming that it turns them on by default. Yes, tires. I've got to remember that. I'm good, Noodle. I'm in a whole learning process at the moment. This is a whole different animal to learn. Oh, this track is so bumpy. That's the one thing I do like. I do like what you can feel through the wheel. Like, you go over the bump and you feel that you're going over that bump, or you ride in the curb. Yeah, like that. Like, I do wonder if let's say, what have I missed? Well, they did not turn the game down on that, which is nice. Yeah. We're on console. We're on the PS5. I'll probably try the PC tomorrow when I'm offline, and I'll try and do a test to see if I can stream from the PC. Versus and stream at the same time and play. So I'd like to get a good comparison of what it's like on console and PC. But I do wonder if the braking style, I'm getting it all wrong. If I'm going 100% and if I only need to do like 70, 80%, which that felt a lot better. Evening Island, you do. Yeah, I'd love to check the difference in the feedback between both. Oh, that felt a lot nicer. So I think if I don't break 100%, it's a whole different thing to learn and get used to. I think the biggest challenge is going to be learning a lot of the tracks. I'm actually not losing toe with this AI up ahead. Breaking 100%, you might break it too much. Just a thought, yeah. I've watched videos on like things like iRacing and stuff like that. When you're best braking at like 80-90%. Still a few frame drops there. But look, how bad does the frame rate drop? I know people have been saying different things about it, but like, how is it on PS5? Really, I'm looking forward to release. Does it look fine on stream? That's an interesting one, because obviously what you guys see on stream shouldn't be any different. Shouldn't be as good as what I would see. I think for me, because it could be because I'm doing the action of turning and actually doing the driving, my brain's expecting more. So it could be that. I mean, it's not terrible, like, especially around Sebring. Sebring's better than Sebring is better than Nürburgring was. Was it Nürburgring? That was pretty bad. Lime Rock weren't as bad, and Donington weren't as bad. So I think it could be car track dependent. No, this is on the PS5. PS5.
5 minutes left in the session.
But here, this isn't too bad. Could it be the view? Maybe it's the view. Doesn't seem to be as bad in this camera.
Fastest on track, mate.
The fastest on track. It could be the view. It's still a few frame drops, but it feels smoother actually in here. That's interesting. Get a banger lap in. Oh, that feels so good. Like, the one thing I wish I could change, and I'll have to play around with it, is the steering wheel movement. I guess over time I could probably get used to it. Oh, much smoother. So much better. Still the odd frame feels like it's dropping, but so more comfortable. Oh. Sebring feels like I'm trying to race in a parking lot. Yeah, it could be related to how many things it's rendering. You could be right there, Farouk. But this view actually feels so much nicer. Nice to have a North American title game. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I think the view is making a massive difference.
To go.
Oh, look at this. I'd normally shy away from cars like this. It feels raw. It feels like I'm actually... Can you do that on the PS though? Oh, interesting. You can take a watch by the line there.
Session over. Check and flag this lap.
Right, can we get into the top? Can we get a decent qualifying line? Like, we're currently P9. Oh.
Timing screen has you at the top.
Wow. That was fun. Like that. Once I got comfortable with it. So I don't know if this is the game, if it's... By the way, well, MJ, you might want to check this out. For a certain someone we know. Change camera. So we got the broadcast camera. See, this feels smoother than actually... I think it's camera specific. See, this is so much smoother than... was it at the bottom of... Right, we'll have a look. This is so much smoother than when I was driving. In this view. Oh, wow. You can't go on board. I can't compare on board. But this is definitely a lot smoother than when I was in car. Right, so it's buried in setting somewhere. AI, I think I've got it at 60 odd. So it's at the bottom of the settings screen. Right, so let's make sure I get this right. So let me switch the menu, and you can't see any more info. Right, okay. Next session. Right, so what is the cockpit setup? So steer look. It's not steer look, is it? So also I have a preference for turning this off. A free look. So that must be when you the seat position. It's not in the seat. Okay, so you can actually change your your mirror. That's good. I'll set up what layout. The virtual mirror. Hold on, it might be in here. Oh, what have I done? Seat position. They said. So forward, back, left, right, tilt. Not on the PlayStation by the looks of it. Oh, hold on. There we go. L3. Yeah, there we go. So that's good, because now I know some people like it, but when you've got a wheel, you're already doing that. You're already seeing your own hands. So right now, looking at it, it feels like you were right, Racer 1-4. It looks weird, right, Farouk? But remember, when you're sat here and you're looking at the cockpit from your screen, so everyone's screen's in different places, but mine literally sits right where my base is. So if I do that and turn the wheel 90 degrees, my hand actually covers and it looks like I'm inside the car. And it's my hands and my steering wheel rather than the virtual one, if that makes sense. I know if it looks and feels weird at first, but oh, what did I do? Did I go back? We're just going. What do you guys want to see? Actually, let me ask the question. What do you guys want to see? I'm going to leave career because I might do career offline and make a video. I think I did that with a different game. Got challenges. Interesting. Endurance all. Right. So okay, so this one here, you can do 43 laps of Spa. Right, okay, so there's different challenges. Bathurst GT3 40 laps, starting in third. Okay, so I'm guessing people. So this will be like an online leaderboard, I think. Right, that'll be. That's quite a lot of content. That's quite a lot of driving. Factory driver. Around real world prototype M8, mate GTE hypercars. You want to see GTE and hypercars? Yeah, let's have a look at that. Okay, so there is actually a leaderboard here already. So, right, okay, and you can actually tell if people are on the PC or the PlayStation. So you can see here, user 115 has done it on the PC. So I'm guessing, don't know when they've done it. Also, you've got downloadable. There's challenges. Is that what we just looked at? Yeah. Downloadable content. So you can look for updates, downloads, DLCs, vehicles, career events, challenges. Driver profile, we'll looked at that. And we've got credits. We'll do the credits at the end because I think it's important to give credit to the people that have done this. So we have a look. 4 GTE. What's going on here then? What's going on here, Neil? Project Motor Racing. What do you think? Right, so right, so we've got the LMP, the old ones. Hello, Neil. How are you? You're trying to convince me to get... Right, right, for you, Farouk. Right. So Farouk wants me to do the AMG, right? Because when we drove against each other at the expo, things didn't quite go quite well for me. Do you know what, Mikey? The MX-5, I had a lot of fun doing it. That was fun. I enjoyed it. Frame rates need to be upped, but it was fun. And the more you get used to the car, the better it is. So you're slightly jealous you're not playing this? Tuesday. It comes out Tuesday. The impromptu land race. That land race was like one of the best things we did all weekend. So a bit of context, I'll pop in. I'll have a little break. But for context, we were there. So it was me, Farouk, Yil, Noodle. You were there as well, weren't you? It was Noodle, RL, and German Kiwi. Me and Yil, we were on stage, on the main stage. So I think I sat in the seat Ben Collins used, I think. And we had, was it 6 laps around Nürburgring in the GT3s? Yeah, you were there. I remember that. Why did they even question it, Noodle? We went for dinner together. What current race did you... Thing is, I've been mainly on GT7. It handles differently. I mean, the only other games I've played is ACC, and I've played Project Cars, so it's probably more on the lines of Project Cars. But it's different to what I'm used to, which is a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It's taken me some getting used to, but the Mazda felt really good. This is a very exciting position to be in. The only complaint I've seen the massive complaint about is FPS. This is a good platform to build off. Yeah, the FPF is my only gripe at the moment. I'm just, do I like the handling, the physics? We're talking good proper sim for console here or another arcade. When we were at the expo, Dutchy put it in a good way. I think he said it was 80% sim, 20% simcade. And I think that's probably about right. It's so raw. Like, I haven't refined, for those that have just joined, I haven't refined any of the wheel settings. So the wheel, the only thing I've changed at the moment is, well, what I did is on my Fanatec, I've got a new profile, so profile 3, which is not used for anything. The force feedback is at 100, and I changed my brake force to something that I'm comfortable with. That's the only thing I've changed. Not played around with dampening or anything like that. So there's a lot to be worked on there. But on track, the handling is so different to what I'm used to. Like, even going in a straight line at Lime Rock when I was doing the test, and at Sebring, I mean, Sebring is Sebring, isn't it? It's going the street, like, you can just feel something happening every time. It's always a rumble going on, which is quite nice. I'm excited for the career mode. I'm going to give that a try probably tomorrow, and I might record it and make a video over the weekend. and try and do maybe a series. I think I did it with a couple other games. What did Farouk say? Right, so let's go back in. Get a bottle of water as well. I've got water here. A 47-year-old Kiwi. Chris, how are you? It's Saturday and you're not at work and you can finally watch and not get in trouble with your boss. Chris, if you fancy popping into the other chat, you can. As always, if you want to stay in these shorts, you're more than welcome to as well, mate. But it's great to have you. And it's great that you're not working and I'm not working. Not too bothered with the career mode. Just want a good online racing. Yeah, I tried. There's not really anything on at the moment. I wonder if people are just not online. Yeah. WRC is switching from GT7 to PMR, so that'll be some online racing we can do. But yeah, also while I'm here, before we go back out on track, I'm gonna take this bad boy out to Sebring, see what it's like. Oh, there you are, Chris. Also, let me turn the heater back on. So I've got this heater, right, and I need to find a way of maybe a button where I can turn it on and off. The cabin with the minus temperatures that we're getting, it's a really weird place at the moment. Where am I from? Where am I from, my guy? Well, if you can tell by the accent, I'm from South London, innit? You know what I mean, yeah? I'm born in Portugal. And you're from Jersey. Whereabouts? Tell me, Worthy, tell me. I used to live in Jersey, New Jersey. I'm guessing that's what you mean. Right, let's go. Right, set 3. Race. So we can do 15 cars. Right, I'm going to turn the AI down to 62. I didn't say, right, okay, so okay, oh, there it is. No fucking way. Right, so Worthy, are we talking Camden, New Jersey, just out Philadelphia? Chunky's from your old manor. Special event. Worthy, if you're from Camden, New Jersey, no friggin' way. Right, Camden, New Jersey is the scariest place I've ever been in my life. Because I used to live in Washington Township. You probably know where that is. Racer14, welcome to the Chunky Club. Thank you very much. Farouk's going to do some work, then head to bed. See you later, people. Chunky, good luck, man. Thanks, Farouk. Thank you for popping in. And thank you for trying to remind me of the horrible mistake that I made when I was at the expo in this game. It used to be. I remember I got a bus once into Philly, right? And I thought, I'm going to be the cool guy and I'm going to go at the back. And then when I got to Camden, I was like, this place doesn't look right. It looks dangerous. And then the guy comes on, and he was strapped. So I just sat there. I was like, please get to Philadelphia. Please get to Philadelphia. Please get to Philadelphia. And as soon as I got there, I'm out. Also, before we go, we do go TN tonight. Can we take a look at settings up online lobbies? It'd be great. But yeah, I can have a look. Sebring, I love Sebring. It's such a cool track. I've not had a chance to play it for a very long time. Neil, this is on PS5. PS5. I might try the PC version tomorrow, but my PC's not optimized for racing online and streaming. You want to see Mid Ohio, Bobby High and Bye Mate. Back in the 90s it was crazy, but things have changed some. To be fair, it was about 13 years ago that I used to live out there. Right there. 95 on the. I think the ooh. Wow, this is a different beast. To the Mazda. Also, any audio issues that you guys might hear, it's not a game issue. This it will be definitely an issue on my end. It will be to do with my headset and the cable plugged into the PS5 controller. Wow. Right, so that's a lot better, the frame rates here. Still drop a little bit there. It does sound incredible, and it is a massive handful. Bear in mind, I've also got force feedback on the wheel set to 100. Oh! Wow. That is scary. Devs are working out to fixing the frame issues. They said they found CPU bottlenecks and should be fixed for Tuesday. Yeah, just remember, guys, the game will probably have differences by the time it gets to Tuesday. Also, I forgot tires. Look at they're burning at the rear, and I'm not even. Like this is like going down the straight. It's constantly. Hold on, let me see if I can show you guys. Right, I'm not trying to show you my crotch, but just look at how much this is moving. On a straight line, right? And I know it's Sebring, but that's just me. And it's no different than Lime Rock. That sound is definitely me, guys. Wow. Right. That is. So we've seen this one. This is for Farouk. That was we don't want to have a damaged car release. The engine sounds absolutely insane. You want to hear the Ford? Let's have a look. Let's do a different track as well. I'm not taking it around the Nordschleife if anyone, just before anyone asks. You know what? Let's do Brianza. Which one did you want? GT. I've gone past. So you want the Ford? Where am I missing so many messages in chat? What's the advantage of having it set to 100? There isn't. It's just I haven't played around with it yet. Where's the Ford? The thing is, you can't. Can you change it by? Oh, hold on. Oh, well, that's interesting. Toggle favorite. Right, so you can add it to favorites. record. Not here, MJ. Would we try one of these? Your game's not out till Tuesday. You want the 787? Yeah, we'll do it at Monza. It's the cars that are in there that are quite interesting. I quite yeah, I've seen she's done that video. Yeah, her PC is probably better than mine. The thing also with PC, this is not a PMR issue or situation. It's more of a gaming issue. Period. Right. So my PC, I've got a 3060 graphics card. So it's not gonna give the best results. So it's the PC is all dependent on what you have inside. So what someone might have is different from what I will have. I've just put 100 hours in the game. I'm still a newbie. Haven't played Gran Turismo since GT2, so this giant leap in graphics and gameplay. And this isn't even Gran Turismo. This is Project Motor Racing. I don't know if you missed that bit, Chris. Should allow FPS for Tuesday. Yeah, that's the thing. The game comes out on Tuesday. You know what we have today isn't necessarily what's going to be out on Tuesday. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. That is... Oh, you can actually see the smoke coming out the back of it. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay, now, in terms of the graphic, right, this is not... You can tell it's not going to be the... It's not the greatest right now. But... Oh, and have you seen that? Right? Listen to this. It gets louder the closer you get to the back of it. That does sound glorious. How can I find this game? The game's not out till Tuesday, so it'll be available from Tuesday. Engine sound is amazing. That is beautiful. That is Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Right, there's no VR, but I mean that's close enough, eh? You want to get out on track? That is... Right, also, No traction control. Oh, there's an AI there. And no ABS. They did say, bring earplugs. But the GTR is going to be amazing also. We can try that. It won't be on PSVR 2. So as far as I'm aware, console, there's no plans for VR. But there is for PC. 100% of free road. So why do you do this? It sounds glorious, but that's not. Where they got the audio from, I have no idea. Does it really matter if it sounds this good? By braking with no ABS is
5 minutes remaining in the session.
You know, when you get the extra gear in, but there's no damage on this one. So when I drove the GT3s, you could see the actual damage in the car, and on this one it's limited, so you can see all the dirt. I mean, that's actually pretty neat, being able to see all the dirt. You can see a little bit of deformation on the front. What else is there? Yo, GTI, you were working. It's good. There are frame rate issues that are bugging at the moment, but MJ said the developers are working and having it sorted by Tuesday. It feels like they just added the B just been added on at the end. I don't know if you guys can tell. Apologies for the sniffling because I'm still not great. But the B looks like it's been a bit of an afterthought, and the same as the C and the R89. They do look absolutely stunning. See, for some of you guys, you guys are more in tune with all that sort of stuff. For me, it just sounds good. Yeah, I think it's going to be car dependent. I mean, to me, I'm going to be driving the game. I'm not going to be focused on what the damage looks like. Just, I will put the disclaimer out there. The sound that you're getting is coming via a splitter, into another adapter, into another USB hub, that then goes into the PC, that then comes out to you. So that could be why some of the stuff might sound off to you guys. And I know the crackling that you're getting will be from me, not from the actual game. It's the only way so I can really get the sound to you guys. So to get the sound to you guys, I need to have the sound coming out of the controller. But if I have the sound coming out of the controller, I can get it going to the PC, but I need a splitter for my headphones. It's definitely mine because I do have the same issues in other games. And I do need a new splitter. So there's that. And the controller is also charging at the same time. Right, ready? Does that sound right? The speed limiter seems to be working in this car. That's 60 kilometers an hour.
You're clear.
It's like it's sliding. This one doesn't handle as well. Yeah, this handles like the Aston, the hybrid. The not hybrid. And also bear in mind, guys, I haven't messed around with any of these settings. That is lethal. So I will say, if you're going to use this on 100% force feedback, just be careful. Because it's all differential in real life, but it looks like it felt a bit like the Aston, the Valkyrie. Oh crap! I've done it again. Need to get used to not clicking these buttons so quick. This track does actually drive a lot smoother. Oh. You're happy with that, Bobby? But the thing is, the 8 Newton meters. What the beauty of the 8 is, you don't need to use the 8 Newton meter strength. You can actually tone it down and just get a little bit more details. Right, what else? The GT1s, GTs. There's the Maserati. GT3s. Right, we haven't driven the GT. Well, we drove one GT3. Oh, the 992. There's plenty of liveries to choose from as well. And there we go. We got one for me. What other truck do we want to try? You know what? F it. Let's go. Wait, go back where? Go back where? Hold on. On the Porsche? Yeah, there's a 39 in there. No comment, Thunder. No comments. There's a 39 there. The 36, 39. They got 23, but it's in the wrong color. What? There we go. We'll go 23. Well, let's have a look what Mount Panorama is like. And also, thank you to everyone in there. And also, by the way, before we get into the track, has everyone hit the like button? I haven't even not. You know, I've been so. I'm not gonna use the word excited by the sound of some of those engines. I haven't even said has everyone subscribed. Right. Everyone's hit the like. We've hit our goal. Oh. So the pit limiter works this one. But I will get actually what we'll do in a second. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, watch out there. But the bigger thing I'm going to get used to is the lack of traction control and ABS. More the ABS. So something's different here. The settings have changed. Right, the settings. Something's definitely changed, right? In the camera cockpit setup. Right, so okay, this is something I might need to bring up to them because all the motion that is taken that I've asked to come on is there. Oh! Yeah, definitely do not use 100%. Atmospheric, it's a decision you'll have to make yourself. Just watch what we've shown and make the decision there. Do the Camaro GT4 around Panorama, Aussie supercars. All right, let's do that. All right, you guys want to see that? We'll do that. So you want GT4. GT4 Mustang. Is that what you want? It's not got as many liveries on the Mustang. Still not bad. Or the Camaro. Not bad. Let's do Ford. There's so many possible options here, like the that definitely laggy there. Right, drive. And I haven't even touched like car setup either.
All clear.
There's traction control with this one, so ooh, the wall there. The Mazda definitely still sounds the best, in my opinion. Or for hands the best. Oh! I think 100% force feedback might be my issue here. Oh, definitely. I messed around with the brake balance. Can't be that bad. Oh, tires! Tires! Keep forgetting. If anyone does want to get it on the PC, there is a link, an affiliate link, in the description. So it's a braking, so I need to figure out how to stop locking up, or try the ABS bit. It just let's restart, see if it. Hey Logan, this is Project Motor Racing. We've got early access, so it's out on Tuesday. So we're giving it a good spin.
Hammer down now.
I'm just not a fan of the movement on. Yeah, it is very intense. It's very raw. Compared to what I'm used to, this is raw driving. This is like exactly, tires. Oh! We've been clattered. Ride. Oh, we got a bit hit again. And again. We'll let him through. It's why do they make cars that are hard to handle in real life? Look, yeah, this is insane. I think we're gonna go back to the good old Mazda. Let's find that Mazda. What do you guys want to see? I know I like the Mazda. I'll probably just default going back into it. But what do you guys want to see? Get Lounsey. Greetings from Lounsey Land, Australia. You down under. Welcome, mate. Thanks, Logan, for subscribing. Welcome to the Chunky Club. Also, thank you to everyone who has subscribed. Welcome. Very much appreciated. Logan wants to see the Mazda. I'm using this on the normal PS5. So the original disc version, not the Slim, not the Pro, just the original Audi GTO. This one, the 90. Well, 5 is a better number than 4. We'll do this. Let's try it. Do I remember Zolder? Can I memorize Zolder? I think. Thing is, I want to do a track where I know where I'm turning. Yeah, let's do Zolder. We haven't done Zolder. Yeah, I'm guessing the Pro will have more power as well. I don't know if that impacts the game in any way. But this is definitely a more it's a basic PS5. So if anything, it's the weakest PS5 that there is potentially. Actually, I need to check if there's more layouts, because that's actually a good thing. Monza the old track. I mean, the engine noises are. I haven't driven Zolder in a long time, so if I don't know where I'm going, apologies. Oh, raw. Again, no traction and no ABS. The tires are really cold actually. drop there. Oh, the thing is, once you get off the track, oh, that's it. That's what I wanted to see. Right, there we go. We'll restart, but this will show you the damage as well, guys. There you go. So it's car specific, which would make sense. GTI bonkers V8 with error, not much else. Cipriano, hello. Yeah, the dirt really does.
All clear.
Grab it. Oh. Don't reverse in pit lanes, guys. So anyone watching on the shorts, we do have the main stream going on the channel in the vertical. If you do prefer to watch, it does show a bit more of the actual game rather than just the middle part. Yeah, the frames do drop there as well. Oh, this is that. I keep forgetting there's this bloody hairpin here. Hairpin. Then it goes round, and it's going to be another left hand and then a right hand there. Right, let me turn right, I'm going to turn the feedback down. I'm going to go to about 80%. See if that makes a difference in the handling. Not in the frame rate. No worries, Bobby. Have a good evening, my friend. I'll probably try and stream it again during the weekend. Do something a bit more structured rather than going into bits of everything. Guys, so it takes about 2 laps to fix the tires up. I think the frame drop is going to be the major thing. If that gets sorted by Tuesday, that would be absolutely incredible. Feels so good. Not bad. I'd say so good. Go and spin it. The AI did avoid me there. All right, let's do a bit of Mazda. I want to have a bit of fun in that Mazda again. Hey Seb there. What's the name of the game? It's Project Motor Racing. It's officially out on Tuesday of next week. Let's have a look at a bit of some of these cars. These around, some of these around Daytona will be pretty cool, I think. There's the Mazda. We have a 23. We do. But I like that colour. And that colour. And that. Yeah, it does sound like it. Let's try that car around this track. Do a bit of comparison because I know the Mazda is really. I enjoyed the Mazda. So good to drive. Need to really understand it, but. And it'd be good to see if the frames are still the same. Hey Carls, how are you, mate? Tires. Definitely a lot snappier with the cold tires. Good stuff, mate. How are you? You're doing well. Can't wait to play on Tuesday. Try the MX-5. Hey, Danny. It feels good. The main issue I have is the frame rate. And the lack of ability driving. Yeah, they're just there, the frames clearly. But it's been said in chat that the devs are working on it. The Valkyrie. It was so hard to control. This feels so much better than the Audi for me. But remember, a lot of this is going to be personal preference. So like, I have a liking for the Mazda. Someone might not like it. This will make some really good racing. Tires are getting warmer. I don't know if I hit the bollard or not. I am liking it. I am liking it. I think for me, I've said it quite a lot. I think the only issue I have with it at the moment is the smoothness of the frames. That's my biggest gripe. Some of the cars still need some work. I think someone pointed out, was it you, MJ, that pointed out about the Mazda having 3 rotors, not 4? Or in the sound at least. Missed the thingamajig. You missed it. We can show you again because it's you and because you love me. There is a spectator mode that will be good for you. We'll just do a little bit more of a lap. See if we can get into P1. Is YouTube affecting how it looks? It probably will do, but the people in chat were saying earlier that it looks okay, and I didn't think it particularly did. And I think it could be down to me driving and my brain reacting a lot quicker to what I'm expecting to happen. Whereas when you're watching, well, that's good. When you're watching, you're not necessarily thinking about, you know, the next thing that you're expecting to see on track. It could be that. Certain views, like this view, oh, this track actually seems smoother. On this track, this view seems smoother. This one's not too bad. This one's definitely smoother. This one's okay. Oh, the Mazda just feels so... And turning down the feedback actually made it feel a little bit better, I think.
Timing screen shows you're the quickest car on track right now.
Yeah, boy. Right, let's return to pit, and you want to see spectator mode. Just for you, Thingy, just for you. So you press this button here to give it that one there. Okay, you see that? Press that. And look. Now you can have a HUD, or you go back. So that's the order. That's me playing around with this. That's wasn't that. And then look at this. This is Jake Hodges, as you can see at the top. You can press L3, give some settings. No, it's just the same settings that you would get in the game. No. Back to spectate. That's just an opinion. Okay, then I'm not here to give an opinion, yay or nay. I'm purely just showing what the game has. There's a lot of potential in this. And then you can change the camera. No, it's not that one. It's that one. They're different types of things anyway. So this is not a full simcade. It's completely different handling to what I'm used to. You can fit different cars. And we'll have a little bit of a race, I think. So the opponent's on 62. Yeah, it's the frame rates. It's still the frame rates. But so the frame rates on the replay are better than the actual game. So weird. Like when I was watching that replay with the bonnet cam, it was a lot smoother than when I was driving. Right, we'll do. Should we try the Nordschleife, guys? Should we try it? We'll try it. I know a lot of folks want to see this, or probably would want to see this. So we'll turn off practice, and we'll go straight into qualifying and do a race. It's probably going to be a 1 lap quali. Any good? I like it. I like it. There's things that are not 100%, but we could try again, Jack. But we did try the. Actually, I should try a different one because the Valkyrie was. How do I describe it? It's you're driving in a straight line, but it feels like the car's going sideways. It feels like it's drifting all the time. No ABS. The ABS? I think it was. Oh. Yeah, that's the big thing here is tires.
All clear.
The sound issue, guys, it is definitely me. Well, that's something weird. The mini map is right. So Nordschleife is. Right, let me try again because the steering just didn't feel quite right. Maybe that's a little bit better. But what I'll do as well, guys, let me just stop this charging because that's thing that's causing interference. And that will allow us to get to the end of the stream anyway.
All clear.
Yeah, I'll be looking at the recommended settings tomorrow. Today I just wanted to get a feeling of what it's like out the box. No temperature. I haven't even put any setups in the cars or tweaked anything. Like all these, some good brake bites there, but all this sort of stuff. That's interesting. There's all this information you can do. Go into that one. Yeah, the car definitely handles better with the warm tyres. Guys, pray for me because I'm about to enter the Nordschleife. The Mazda rides the curve really well. if I can remember this track. It's been a while since I've raced here in any platform. Oh, that's nice. Imagine Max Verstappen just appeared out of nowhere. You know, for the Nordschleife, this is actually not bad frame rates, actually. I was expecting this to be a lot worse than this track. Oh, this is just so good. No! I got too confident. Too confident. Oh, do you think you could do a single lap? You could give it a try. AWNS. Well, for you, we'll do the Valkyrie around here. That actually, you know what? That actually, I'm gonna want to play or drive that Mazda a lot now, and I think I might do it. A lot more of the Nordschleife. Is the AI too easy? I've currently got the AI at 62. And so I'm just trying to find the Valkyrie. Farouk, what have you? Farouk, you are insane. I don't know what to say, Farouk. I'm just seeing everyone who's getting all of these. Wait, you are an absolute legend, Farouk. Don't know what to say, mate. Is it because you trying to say about how bad I was? All the PhD boys, let's go. Let me have a look at who got them. Freak, honestly, mate, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I hope everyone that's got a membership does enjoy them. We'll have a look. Who's got it? That's how much I've got to scroll. We've got TCR Rapid, Rusty's Racing, the German Kiwi. Is that who you wanted to give one to, Farouk? The Kiwi. Samuel Santos. The game doesn't come out till Tuesday. Nate's got one. Brigsby. Daytona. DCR. Jag 78. Unfazed. Medicated Gaming. Scooby. Oh, why has he got one? Why has Hogston got one? Is it because I got one of these? Chill Robots, Mandu IV, or Mandu 4, DG Jason, Pixel Racer, PHE Pyro, Kim Svensson, Lazy Maverick, Papa's got one. All the PHG boys. It's a lorry pig. But honestly, I don't know what to say, mate. You are an absolute legend. Thank you very much. Now I've just got to survive a lap of the Valkyrie at the Nordschleife. Here we go.
All clear.
Yeah, this car, I don't think this car is ready yet. I mean, there's no ABS. Yeah, it's just, I think this car it's undrivable. Personally, I just think this car is undrivable at the moment. We'll try a different LMDH. You're back to whatever you do, Farouk. You just came here to cause chaos, mate. Mate, you. Let's try the Beamer. Let's see the BMW. To be honest, better than I expected, I guess, because I watched streamers on PC version first. I've tried to keep away from what everyone else is. So I'm going to go round later. I did have a brief. The only one I had briefly looked at was Random Call Sign, but I didn't get him to see him play because he was having issues setting it up. So I haven't actually seen anyone. And I tried to avoid as much as I could, so I can get my experience firsthand without getting opinions from everyone else. If that makes sense. I think it's how I expected it to look. I prefer the handling to the looks at the moment. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting cockpit. Where is everything on this car? Oh, is that because this car, everything's on the wheel? Oh, that's interesting. There's someone that's one of a content creators, I can't remember who it was, put in the Discord a picture of their rig, and it looked like this. That's what that reminds me of. Oh, that's, wow, that fired up at the end. Yeah, they're easy enough to navigate.
Clear of pit lane.
Yeah, it's an LMDH thing, I think. It's not as bad as the Valkyrie, but I think it's a traction control issue. But I think it's a traction control, because if I let's turn it off. Maybe it's not. I think it's just a... That's because I've got it. I think, yeah, I'm going to avoid the LMDHs for now. That's what I'm doing. The cars are TDR hates. But look at this beauty. I mean, honestly, who hates the look of this car? Right? Forget about the game. Just think about this car. Right? Who hates the look of it? How could you hate that? That's just... Thing of beauty. Right. Well, LMP. Group C, GT1, GT. Right, GT3s. Do the Vantage. Do 007. Yeah, tire's still cold, but it's we tried it with the what do you call it? The Valkyrie as well. It's just I have used those cars in another game. And also that you got to bear in mind I'm not good at those cars without the ABS. The ABS is another thing, but also Mandu IV or LV. Oh, who was it that subscribed? Someone subscribed. Oh no, you know I'm missing things today, guys. So apologies for that. Yeah, I do need to get into my head about the tires. And what I'm gonna do in a bit.
Clear of pit lane.
Is I'm gonna got an old keypad that I want to see if I can combine as extra controls. Like a bottom box sort of thing. Graphically, we're not going to get much better than this today, I don't think. Car's pulling in one way. But the car's not pulling in a straight line. It feels like it wants to fight me. Definitely have to move the wheel a lot more. It's so wild. The Nordschleife is just a mental track. The car's reaching the limiter. It's just asking for the movements that I'm not ready to input. This is a workout, guys. If we could get the 60 FPS on this, would be so good, I think. And also, I've got the game on my PS5 set to 1440p. It's not at 4K.
Session ends in 5 minutes.
Yeah, push too much. Ah! There might be ghosts here as well. Like little graphics imperfections on the dash, I'm not really fussed about. Because at some point, I'm guessing there'll be telemetry data that we can use on the external device. So I'll probably end up using a separate monitor. But it's all there. Or it looks like it is. And of course, there is still more traction control that can be used. Carousel. What do you guys make of the Nordschleife, guys? It bites. You know what I was asking Steve? Is do the tyres actually blow out? I might just
Too hard for these tyres.
That's good to know that he does tell you. Right, so I'm at 157. Do we think the tyres will blow? What do we think will happen? We're at 187. 190. And the fronts are so cold. You get the minimum pace boarding. 197. They are wearing a medium. No, that's the medium type of this. Okay, you get disqualified. So you get disqualified. If you just do that for too long. But yeah, I actually haven't checked. Right. Let me get the keypad, plug it into the PlayStation. We're gonna see if we can get it to find extra buttons. Just so you guys know, this is what we'll be using. One of these. So I've got that connected to the PlayStation. Just that. So what I want to check is, can I use that as a button box? Put these in as well. So where are settings? Oh, it's L3. Control binding. So what I want to do is, let's say hypothetically, we've got all these here. So look, back camera. I hadn't binded that. That's why. Pause. Oh, interesting. I'm guessing that's for shifters. The pit limiter toggle. No, that doesn't trigger a button. So we are probably limited by what's on the wheel. On free. I say probably could. I need to figure it out, but that could potentially be an option. It doesn't work right now. So right now, can't use that, but that could potentially be input device settings. No, there's one to work out. But we're gonna have a bit of fun. Let's see if there's actually any multiplayers going on at the moment before we do one last offline race. It does remind me of Project Motor Racing. And nothing in there. These social. No, nothing going on at the moment. So we'll go into single player. We'll do a race weekend. We're going to go in the Mazda, because I like the Mazda. MX-5. And what should we do? Let's do Lime Rock. I think we'll do Lime. Oh yeah, okay. This is what we want to see as well. So in terms of Lime Rock, I missed this completely earlier. There are 3 layouts. So there are 3 different layouts at Lime Rock. Which one did I do the thing in? Okay, and the same. Oh, Lexington, same. Actually, let's have a look at all these. So Brianza, just the 1. Canadian Tire. Yes, we'll check that for you in just a second. Right, so Daytona has only got the road course. Right. Ah, here we go. Got the 2 layouts. Hell Army. Lexington's got the 2. One's got chicane and one doesn't. Lime Rock, we've got 3. Northampton, we've got 3 layouts. So you got the GP, International, and the original pits. Nürburgring, you got the short and the long. Nordschleife, the 24 hours. San Marino. Sebring, Sebring, you actually got 3 layouts. Spielberg, 2 layouts. And Sao Paulo, 1 layout. I wonder if they'll add more. And Zolder. Right, so custom lobbies setting looking. They've identified and fixed some AI behavior within issues within 3 hours. Passion indication they have is the same. They do work hard. Whatever, they have worked hard. And they are listening. Multiplayer custom lobbies. Right, let's have a look. I'll use the controller for this. Right, so create a server. So let's say Mazda. I know I'm obsessing with the Mazda. Let's do short national. Lobby settings. Maximum players. Maximum players 20. We can create a password. Friends only on or off. Crossplay enabled. Yes. So people can play on the PC. That'll be. I'm really keen. I'm gonna try and find other creators, hopefully during the weekend. See if I can find some time, and if they're around to do some crossplay stuff. Identical vehicles on. Okay. So you can do multi class. You can do 3 classes. So 20 cars, 3 classes. Assist authentic. I prefer authentic. So I started the stream with forced on, and then I changed to authentic, and it just felt better. Penalties on and off, damage on and off, use mods on and off. Right, okay. That's confirm. That's the lobby settings. In the session settings, you can change heavy. That's really good. So you can put a pristine, and then I'm guessing it might and weather. You know what? I haven't driven in the rain. So can we change lobby settings now? So you can ready up. So can you? Well, I think once you've readied up, then that's it. Never quit. How'd I get it? By being the biggest content creator in the world. I'm not joking.
You're clear.
Just got to join partner programs. Oh, it feels smooth now. This feels really good. I really like this car. You missed everything. The main issues I've got is the frame rates are not fully optimized on every track. Here it feels smooth. I mean, it could do with a little bit more tweaking, but it feels. You can actually see the birds. Victor, how are you? Make sure I've got the right. This is just how I remember it in real life. Yeah, that probably bring it down, but you know, I'm actually interested in one thing as well, right? This is smoother than what it was earlier, and I wonder if it's because it's an online lobby. Could be. Está chovendo no Brasil? This feels so much better actually than I think it's just a real life thing coming in. This is just a standard PS5, the original disc edition. Oh, you can slow push. I'm just enjoying driving now. Too much. Che sulla boa, sulla di plantare, prendere magari fino. We could try and put rain in this track. It feels like this is the lobby. It could be the lobby. It could be doing a lobby that the graphics are just a lot better, or the frames. Not perfect, but I will do that just before we finish off for today.
Final 5 minutes.
This driving up here when I didn't have a single seat, but manual, clutch, everything. It was so good. It definitely is different. It's got to be something different to offline because it just feels so much smoother. Used a lot more of the track. It just the extra frame is just giving me that confidence to push a lot more. We'll give one more lap after this one. Turn the ABS down as well. I felt this. Ow! Wow. Is this dominant? Yeah. Well, they call it Derby, but we know what it is. Well, that was right. So to do the lobbies actually stay. No, I need to go custom. Let me just check one thing as well, right? So these are all right. So NX5. There's one registered player in that one. Let me custom. Right, so it's right. We'll do this. So you said winter, rainfall. Right. 60 times. Let's have a look what it's like with winter. Right, so when everyone's ready, you've got 10 seconds. Don't know if you can do night, but we'll see. Right, it is night. Wow. Thanks everyone watching. Please do consider hitting that like button if you haven't done. It does help us out massively. And if you want to see more Project Motor Racing, do consider subscribing as well. Well, the tyres are so cold. They are really cold. I've never driven on tyres this cold. It feels like I'm driving on ice. Good point. No, I'm on wets. The wet tyres. It says it's wet. If you look under the tyres. On track junkie. I wonder how many laps it does take. You can see the puddles. Graphically, they're not great. But you can see them. Now it's pitch black. Wow, it's so... Return to pit. Let's see if we are definitely on the right time. Vehicle setup. So we can get the wet. Where's the wet? It's auto. Right, so you can do that. Right, let's take a bit of pressure off. Rather than that. Okay, so when you do front and back, what do you do to the neck? Right, okay. Let's see if that helps. Track temp is 5 degrees. I think you're not getting temps. Yeah, it's not getting much more than that. It's a pain to handle though. But okay, the rain doesn't look great, but the frames are not that bad. Hey, Super South. We found a little bit of a issue with frames per second, but I think we might have found a little way around it. Whoa! You know, it could be slow. It's a proper downfall. RB1! Will they reset servers after all the thousands of early access copies they sent out? I don't think it's thousands. I mean, I don't know how many they sent out. The problem is on this. So at the moment, this is a custom lobby that have got me, and it's
5 minutes left.
better than it was earlier. But also lowering the temperature, the pressures, is giving me slightly high tire temps at the back. By at least 7 degrees, I think. Yeah, it's just slippery, isn't it? But it's going to take a different driving style. We'll test it in a normal lobby. At least got rain on all tracks. Standard PS5. So, could be wrong, but I believe it's the weakest of the PlayStations. Because you've got the later ones that came out and the Pro, and this is the original PlayStation that came out years ago when it first came out with the disc. So it's right. So apples to apples comparison. Derby, short track, 15 opponents, AI 62. Oh, interesting. Okay. Weather. Right, let's do summer. Rainfall. So you can actually put deviation on. Time progression was 60. They're also working on fixing the rain inside the windscreen. Good. I can't verify that, Orby, but it'll be interesting to see how it operates on them. Right, you can already tell the frames are so much worse. You can create private lobbies. That's what I was trying out just a little while ago. You need somewhere to rain. You can definitely do private lobbies. You can put passwords on it. Right, let's see. Right, that's definitely something that needs fixing. I think I briefly saw that there is a pit limiter issue
Clear of pit lane.
where it's not sticking to the 60. Oh no, actually, it's 60 miles per hour. It's the UK, isn't it? Put the service hold up on my right, 50, 32, I think MJ said. Warming the tyres up is going to be the hardest thing, I think. I'm excited like a kid waiting for breakfast now, seeing your stream. Johan. Personal preference, my friend. Personal preference. It's something for everyone. Yeah, it hasn't exploded. Like, the visibility is
On the
what
clock,
I would
mate. You'll
expect.
send this lap.
Yeah, they are on it. That's probably something else that they need to work on. But I see the tree to track. So you can see where they're driving. You can probably follow that line. Unlike me, if they follow the line, then I just go to the gravel. Maybe that's the line that has all the grip. Also, the sound's improved once I've taken the controller off charge. No, it definitely didn't go into the gravel. I do need to put a disclaimer on all my streams that the driving standards are not professional. They are very amateurish. What I'm not liking is the apexes are a bit hard to see. It feels like it's snowing, but then it is super heavy rain, not light rain. The tyres are definitely warming up. I'll read that in just a second, guys. Yeah, I'm braking too late. The bumper. Yeah, definitely. Oh, it's definitely a different view here. There could be the windscreen. It looks different.
Session ends in 5 minutes.
Graphically better in this view. Oh, look at the sun. Definitely blinds you. You could definitely see the sun shining off the road. I mean, this tyres are really stone cold. I mean, 46 degrees. I'm wondering. This does feel like the UK. And we do have a 60 time multiplier as well. Yeah, subtle glare effect, much better view. Yeah, it's one of those, could be personal preference. I do like this. The GT3 handling, was it the GT3 we tested? I can't remember. Johan, I think you're trying to make a point. It's your opinion. I'm not giving opinions today. I'm just seeing the game for what it is. I'm not comparing it. It's I mean, this is the ultimate test, isn't it? Back to the GT3s. There's a driver issue, which is me. I'm not gonna say they're great, they're not great, because they don't have ABS, and that's causing the driver issue on my side. So I don't think it's fair for me to say they're terrible, they're not terrible, because my driving just isn't there. What I can say is this Mazda is absolutely beautiful. The 787B was really good as well. But for me personally, the LMDHs need work. The Valkyrie just wasn't something I could control.
You've got 1 minute left.
Could be the tyres, could be me, I don't know. Yeah, I think this will be a good season 1 car for WRC. Just don't do heavy rain for now. Everyone said the mandatory. What's the mandatory? I'm not here's the thing. You could take my views as PC. I'm saying it as it is. The frame rates are not good. they're not great. Needs work. And I'm allowed to say that. The Mazda, I think, is a fantastic car. No, I know you're messing, but I know there's been talk about it on social media about from certain creators and all this sort of stuff. The game, on the PC, don't know. I might test it out tomorrow. The frame rate needs work. That being said, the game's not out till Tuesday, and that's the only time you can really judge it, is on Tuesday when the final product is out. Even though the frame rate is bad in single player, when I created a lobby, it was a lot smoother. So that's something they could probably sort out. I don't know. I'm not a developer, but the fact that it runs a lot smoother on in a custom lobby gives me a hope. But yeah, they're not getting the game back. Here, I'm installed it. I'm playing it. Yeah, I just can't say what it's like on the Pro. I can't say certain things because I can't compare it. It's something that I can't say for myself without actually trying. But I'm gonna do a custom race in the summer, in the hot. Time progression, that's 60. No practice, no qualifying, straight into a race. Do 8 laps, start time, heavily rubbered, damage on, tire pre-warm up. Right, that is off. So that's the key one. And so AI strength. So like MJ said earlier, 100 is Ben Collins. Is the Stig level. And I'm going to go at 62. 75 was a bit too much. They're all in the same class. So we're going to do one race, finish it off. Because we have been on for quite a while, haven't we? I don't even know how long we've been on. We're getting something on console. You know, on a PC you can get 5090s, you can get i7s, i9s, all that sort of stuff. It's a game that's being made for every PS5 and every Xbox. Yeah. If you can do 100, yeah, I mean, I can think of Thingamajig saying, "This is Jasmine Sharrington," and now we've got Carol Clerk. Interesting name. We got Declan Lees in the Mazda MX-5. Over here we've got Jake Hodges, who didn't qualify either, and then we've got Alex Spiller. Right, hold the brake. So when I was in the thing, they said hold the brakes until it goes green, but now it's first gear when it goes green. We're starting at the back. Look at the tyre rubber. This is actually pretty cool, the tyre rubber. Okay, maybe 62 is a bit too low for me. So maybe that's just the back of the pack. We'll see. Ah, idiot.
Officials noted it.
We got 2-second penalty. Thank you to the people that are still hitting those like buttons. Our fly zone exploit detected. That's pretty clever. It's actually, to be fair, not too bad. This section here struggles a bit. Yep, I think it's that that section there. Oh, I love this track. Radar would be nice to have. I can't see where that car is. Oh, controller would be nice to have as well. I think the AI is about my level of 62. Ah! Then you see, I can't really compare. I've tried LMU, but my PC doesn't run it really well. So I can't really compare it. And even if I had, this is on the PS5. I can't really compare apples to apples in this.
Fastest lap.
But yeah, this is actually looking really promising. That was my fault. Yeah, you can on certain cars, you can definitely see the damage. So that's a back out moment. Unfortunately, it's just not a reference I can give. I wish I could give a reference, but LMU doesn't run on my PC. It runs just really badly, and they haven't got a console version. Four laps to go after this. Can I catch the back of the pack? Oh, the night. I don't, unfortunately. If I was to guess, I'd probably say about 45 at the moment, maybe 50. There's still a couple of drops here and there. I don't know if there's a way of telling actually. I might ask the question. In terms of AI level, this is about right. You know, I'm not catching. I'm actually maintaining the gap. I'm catching slightly.
Track limit violation. Officials noted it.
It'd be nice if you get a couple of warnings first. But that's fair. But maybe it's because I really exploited the other zone earlier, and my warnings are gone. So stay within the right lines, and you're good. Can you imagine backbursting this? Thanks to everyone we're watching. Where is everyone watching from, by the way, before we finish the stream? Is everyone in the UK? Maybe US as well? We got... How many continents have we got covered in here tonight? The Denise is from Canada. There's a little lap short to catch the clap when we can see him. So we've got down is that, you know what, pardon my geography of flags, from my knowledge of flags, but please tell me which one that is, because I do not want to offend. So at least 2 continents, 3. I would say that's the Portuguese flag, but I don't think it is.
Track limit violation confirmed by officials.
Wow, 8 seconds. That was mental. Auslands. I didn't want to say it was Kiwi land.
White flag. Keep up that pace and bring it back.
I know I've got these penalties, but I am pushing. Wow, 4th gear, that's just smooth. There's a lot of learning I need to do with the driving. Yeah, gearing. You can actually start seeing the clouds actually. See, what you guys will get, like I've got a really bright light shining in there so you can actually see me. But if you were just zoned in, you would just actually be just focused so deep in the clouds.
Looks like they
Not
found
bad.
something we did.
Not bad. That's actually pretty good. It handled the nighttime actually handled a lot better. So I think there's certain cars, certain things. It could be like MJ was saying, bottlenecking somewhere. Yeah. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. Yeah, if you guys do like this sort of stuff and you want to see more PMR before it comes out, subscribe to the channel, and I'll be trying to find some time at the weekend between the F1 and being a dad and a husband to get probably another stream in at least. And I'm actually going to try and do a video on the career mode as well. But yeah, thank you everyone for popping in. Going to intermission. Ooh. I'm tired. I've been here since what, 7 o'clock? Almost midnight. Yeah, today I just want to try as much as I can, let you guys see what you want to see. I've tried to answer as best I can. You know, I will go away. I will ask more questions if I need, or what we needed. You know, and yeah, if anyone does fancy it, I do have an affiliate link in the description if you want to buy it on PC. If you use it, it's not going to cost you any extra, but it will help the channel out. But yeah, I will keep you guys updated on the next stream. If you haven't hit the like button yet, dude, how many have we got? I don't even know how many likes we got. How many have we got today? Quite a lot. 67 and 24, whatever that is. So incredible, guys. Thank you very much. I think we've got over 20 subscribers. Yeah, amazing, guys. So thank you very much, and I will see you guys very soon, and peace out. And is it 68 or 55? How many is it? Well, it's 67 on one stream. 91. Let's do that. 91 between the two. So actually, if anyone's still there, can we get that to 100? Can we get 100 likes and break the all-time stream record? I'll let you guys think about that if you want to do it while I play the outro music. But yeah, anyway, guys, peace out. Look, I'll crawl.